back. Teacher says, "Alright, students, when you come back tomorrow, I want you to sign what's the first letter of the alphabet." And so the kid, let me see. He goes to somebody, I think it's his mom. Mom, what's the first letter of the alphabet? Oh, you be quiet. He goes to his sister.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. I've heard that.
Yeah, so I figured you had. My favorite part of that airport announcements be like clip was that the other girl just stands there still with the drum over her face. She never moves. I don't know why, but
That was a girl? I kind of thought that was just another dude.
I assumed it was his wife since I couldn't tell.
Yeah, thanks, Balthazar. Okay, now can we please just have a normal game? Just a nice friendly game. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's alright, too. Alright, now let me see. Restore game. Autosave, disconnect. This one's probably mine.
Resuscitate it.
Why not? Is the sun a deadly laser? Or something?
Not anymore, there's a blanket. Anyway.
I don't even think the Scots know what a deadly laser is.
Wait, excuse me, hang on. Let me send you a... I don't remember this joke or whatever. Great, now my ping is yellow. My ping is yellow. My ping...
Go outside. No. Why not? The sun is a deadly laser.
Oh, yeah, can we go on land? Yeah.
I don't know that was originally from. Animation bit.
History of the Entire World, I guess, is the name of the video.
Oh. That sounds funny.
He was like, his name was Alexander. Yeah, Alexander the Great. Who took over the entire Persian Empire. He was great. Now he's dead. Hopefully his generals won't have any difficulty holding together the empire. Or knock knock, it's Chandragupta. He says, "Get the hell out of here." Will you get the hell out of here if I give you 500 elephants? Okay, thanks, bye. Time to conquer all of India, or most of India. But what about this part? That's the Tamil-Kings. Somebody conquers the Tamil-Kings. Who are the Tamil-Kings? Merchants, probably. And they've got spices. Who would like to buy the spices? Me, said the Arabs, and buy them and spend them to everybody. But
Oh, man.
anyway,
Okay, I'll tell you what. That's funny.
Third time's the charm.
Did you ever see any of those Mr. Peabody and Sherman unlikely events of history or whatever?
you mean like the little snippets in Rocky and Bullwinkle episodes?
No, it was a whole cartoon.
Well, I mean, there were episodes like conglomerate, like in the VHSs we had of Rocky and Bullwinkle. It came with like episodes of Fractured Fairy Tales and Peabody and Sherman, and I think
Well, I just saw people.
Aesop's Fables. Aesop's Fables, yeah, that was the other thing. Alright, now, where were we before everything went to... went in the shed, when everything went in the shed with a hammer and basket.
I saw something nasty in there.
Oh, yeah. The golden orb. Yeah, you've all come to hear what's coming to ye. You're all dead. Anyway. What am I missing? 2 feudal age buildings. Okay. But I don't want to build another feudal age building. Mom!
Well, I guess stay stuck in that age then.
Okay, fine.
To suck. You will build 2 more buildings and you're gonna like it. You won't get any dessert.
Okay. Oh. Great. Oh, shoots caboodle. I remember that was the last thing I was trying to do before everything went to hell. I was trying to assign my market to 2 so I could easily go to it. And then
Shazam stand.
okay, there we go. I
So-
can finally go to the next stage. What now?
You say it all went to Shazarbagonistan.
Sure, yeah. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was called, but like there was this story I'd written some time ago, and it was just like it was an anthropomorphizing of the planets, and there was a word I came up with, which was the name of this massive like black hole or something. You know, supposed to be the equivalent of hell or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It was a Kajaramaton. I don't remember, but it was a long word, and I think it started with a K. You need to build our houses. Ask me if I care. Yeah,
Do you?
no!
What houses have value?
You shut up.
It exactly the same voice.
Shut up. Stop. Just stop. I feel yeah, I'm just gonna go tell this villager to chop this tree. Anyway. Why did I I don't remember telling my doc to queue another transport.
Well, clearly you did, otherwise it wouldn't have. I think the problem is you.
You know what, George? Oh yeah, there's a single villager just chopping wood all by herself over here. She doesn't have any company.
She's an introvert. Leave her alone.
Fair enough.
Is there any actual difference in outbreak between... Excuse me for a minute.
You're excused. Anyone else? No, we're
See a
good.
cow.
Alan, are you a cow? What? No. Yeah, me neither. You guys want to go skateboards?
Okay.
Oh no! Giant flying sheep!
No, that sounds like a you problem.
You didn't say the thing! I feel so betrayed.
That sounds like it might be an
ASDF,
Abbott
yes.
Gibson movie.
Yes.
One
Those-
guy who like pronounces the entire alphabet at once.
We'sa gonna rule the seas. Why are my trade cogs now going to my dock over here? What is your problem? And what are you doing?
How good.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Anyway, treat myself to a bowl of wine.
Bowl of wine.
Yes.
Something. Wine, Proton, Steam, Linux. Agent of Purdue.
Yep. Tastes just like a penguin.
Oh dear, they've arrived at my base, it seems. My petroleum fleet missed them.
Well, good news
Could've
is
had an
I.
electric- Oh, you said patrolling, not petroleum. I did figure that out a lot faster than I pretended to. But
What's
Fleet
the
that My
difference?
battleship. So I've definitely won. Oh dear, there's quite a few of them.
Oh yeah, you've got the caravels. Wait, what? Oh, my dock. Help! My dock! My beautiful dock!
Of course, they caught me as research was being done, so I couldn't build reinforcements. Build a second dock. Oh, you're out of stove.
Well, help.
I have no more ships. I sank all of them.
Oh. Well, gosh darn it. That is a problem and a half.
I would.
It would be.
it's kind of bugged me at first when I was forage. Actually, it still kind of does. When you forage and when you farm, and then you can kill livestock. One of those three is meat, but the icon for food is meat is steak.
It's just the, just generic things,
Yeah, but like, couldn't it have been like, I don't know, a stew pot or something? Because you do make wheat too.
You're asking,
bread.
Clearly, you're asking too much.
you're asking this of a game that was originally conceived in the early 2000s. Well, 2 was anyway. Mostly giving you a hard time, but I don't know. It just never really bothered me that much. But I
It
understand.
doesn't bother me that much, but it is like, that's not right. I think I'm going to finish the chicken sandwich. Of the
I don't-
North.
I don't remember that upgrade in Metroid.
I didn't have a chicken sandwich in Metroid.
Not that I recall.
Chicken sandwich.
George, build a university and get chemistry.
Oh, yes, that's correct. My
It'll-
guys killed my one Warminster I had working. Why did you do that?
I don't know. You know, I probably should have some wheelagers on stone. That's something I've not been doing. Also, I just... Oh, that's what happened. A frickin' wolf killed my villager. That's what happened.
Well, here in Portugal, we have no wolves. Only boars that don't seem to give a crap.
Hmm.
Did you ever see Minecraft Dungeons footage?
I saw a bit, yeah.
What would you classify that as?
It wouldn't be an RTS. It would be a... I think it would be like an isometric hack and slash. Or something like that. Which technically Tron Catalyst is referred to as a hack and slash, I think. Which makes sense.
John Ridge?
Tron what? Catalyst.
Say evolution. Okay,
No,
catalyst.
no, I said
hack and-
Catalyst. Well, evolution might be. I don't know. But
it feels like it's almost a dungeon crawler, but then there's a little bit of questing involved.
now the
And
DS,
some choice to not engage enemies and.
the DS version is definitely a dungeon crawler, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, very distinct rooms. Enemies are pretty much locked to one position.
And you're going up and down stairs and all that good stuff. And it's, yeah, a bunch of puzzles.
Indoors, and for that one, I think, like, you go in and, like, all the creatures you encounter are missed. 1 minute. Okay, back.
Do I have any relics on this bad boy, on this island? Is my island really relicless? Oh wait, there's one. That is a beautiful castle.
I got stuck on, like, the second to last campaign mission for a long time. Because, I think my monk had dropped the second relic, and it was behind some trees, so I didn't see it for a really long time.
Indeed.
I might have lost connection. Let's see.
No! We were doing so well.
Rest in bitrate.
Ow. Fiddlesticks.
Couldn't find it all someplace, County.
We've been leaves dropping. I've been dropping the leaves, honest. Anyway, let's see.
Oh. There is a second relic up towards the top of my.
Programs, we are gathered here today to debug the crashing of a dearly departed resource.
Oh shoot, wrong button. All right, let's get you back. Let's get you invited again. Man, George. I keep trying to invite you to my party, but the bouncer just keeps booting you out.
Okay. So you guys have been liking me. Does not seem the invitation has arrived yet. Maybe they're intercepting your messengers too. There's a spy in your midst.
Right behind you. Yeah.
I've seen that meme about how if you go to any like costume or cosplay convention dressed as a spy, you're automatically just considered part of the group because that's the running joke.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Apparently there's a running thing in the cosplay community, like you can go to any cosplay like a convention dressed as a Team Fortress 2 spy, and nobody will bat an eye at it because you're disguised as whatever is going on there. So you'll see pictures of like people in spies with like a wolf head, printed on a piece of paper taped over their face at a furry convention or something, just wandering around.
Oh my gosh.
It's just so funny. This well-dressed guy and around a bunch of fursuits, and everybody's just taking pictures of them like it's normal. Oh, there's an invitation.
There we go. Santa is delivering
your,
the.
ISP might be the one sabotaging things.
Oh wow, I got lucky.
I think you need to ready up for it. Let me transfer the file.
Oh. I thought.
There we go.
Oh. I didn't know I had to do that. Okay.
Loading. Please wait. 100%. Almost there. It's away.
Negative. It didn't go in.
I'm back.
you alright?
Yeah. And I don't remember why I made that noise. I do remember making that noise, but I was trying to get something out of my teeth. Sorry.
Okay, perfect.
I live.
Perfect beans and saucy pants. Anyway.
possible. Then I can start actually upgrading beyond men-at-arms for my actual Grand Forces.
Mm. Okay. Now I'm advancing to Imperial Age.
My lord, is that legal?
I will make it legal.
Okay.
I always love those interactions with Sidious and the Phantom Menace. They're so cool. Look out! Big bad guy! Oh, I could totally just... speeding up my trade carts. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I found the Chinese. They're up in the north.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm... What? This island is tiny. Oh, where's my scouty? There you are, Buster.
Suddenly we get a pop-up like Chinese advance to the modern age. Like oh.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
crap. We only have a single transport ship next to these docks here. You might want to watch out to your...
Yeah, I know. There's a word that my villager is saying when I tell her to move. That sounds like she's saying glowstone.
I don't think that's what she's actually saying.
Probably not. No, he's got a point.
I don't think Lithuanians from this time period have any idea about Glowstone.
I don't know, what era is Minecraft supposed to take place in? Trick question, it's not. Anyway.
Here, if you want.
Another tiny island?
Yeah, there's the relic if you want it.
Oh. Cool.
So I've got 2, and is that your first or your second?
That's my second.
Okay, so we got 4 in total. I'm gonna guess they've got the rest. So.
Da 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 da. Anyway,
I'm gonna commit what we work in the business call a war.
a war crime.
It's only a war crime the first time.
Oh my gosh.
Server.
No. Oofed.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I'd be gone. I thought for a second there it caught up, but then you're gone.
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, dude, it signed me out of multiplayer services. How dare it?
Let's see. Because of a syncing or kind of sync issue. Oh. That is a weird file name. Me, I'm going to big invite you in the biggest way possible.
You have returned.
Okay, you Protoss dreadnought. It's being awfully rude today.
It is indeed. I think we had similar issues when we tried to put it all brother.
Yeah.
Oh, and there he goes.
What?
Push another one. We have lost our audience. Rest in Palperonis.
Palperonis. I like how they've got circular shields and we've got just something different.
Well, it looks like my suicide tactic worked well, and one of their stocks that was there got blown up. So. No, man. I was like. Oh, there goes Connect server. I didn't like that joke. Oh, we're back. We're back. I'm sorry, that was a not. No, apparently I didn't like that joke. No. Build a bunch of gunboats and go blow up their stuff. It's already 9:30.
You're already 9:30. Oh wow, red is like right there.
Indeed. Boy, my new cannon galleons, I intend to make sure they aren't there for me.
Mm-hmm.
They're taller. How dare you?
General Grievous, you're shorter than I expected.
Yes, I have yet to build the only land unit I built so far, besides workers, have been caravans or trade carts rather, and a single monk.
Thanks,
Rely
Santino.
completely on my navy and my fortress ring to protect me. Ready?
Oh yeah, I can get.
No, my connection hasn't set. There we go. Catching back up.
Oh, that's your fleet. Okay. I was like,
Now, this might be poking the hornet's nest a little bit, but just for funny, we're going to try it.
Hold up a second. I'm too handsome to die. Anyway,
Don't do this. And it really sucks when one of your generals just keeps losing connection to his troops and can't tell him what to do anymore. There we go.
yeah. Tell me about it.
Too long. Empty.
Oh, oops. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Maybe island there.
Yeah, the moment this castle right here was built, it started attacking ships. Like, oh no. Huh. What?
Yeah, I think our connection has died once again. Ships
No.
are probably still going on a rampage or doing something stupid.
Quite. All right. Das ist very painful. Let's see.
Oh,
See.
yeah, there I went.
All right. Oh shoot! Not again.
Yeah, it's like I'm like the British and American Navy bombarding the beaches of France, and you can send in your troops or something afterwards. We'll destroy everything for you. You go in and clean up the mess. At least that's how it would go, except, you know, our radios keep going out and keep losing contact with command. And we're therefore very clearly not the U.S. Navy, because otherwise we just go, oh, well, no more command, start blowing things up, I guess. Instead we're just going to run around like chicken head or headless chickens.
Okay, with you so far, chicken farm chicken.
Get chicken tenders. Be it.
Yay! Eat more chicken. Loving that chicken. Got anything else? readying up. Like a Billy Bob readies their Bob Saget.
Yep.
Huh?
No! I was dropped from the game. I can't even get into the game now.
Oh, come on.
Curse you, connection.
This is just sad. Can't even get through one blasted game.
Alright, he despises us.
Oh, shoot.
I think where it'd be most useful is as like a manufacturer, and then I just like transfer on units over to you to command or something. Like a Lend-Lease from the US. So. And it also booted me out of the multiplayer services as well when it booted me back in out there. I think this conspiracy goes further than just your internet provider.
If you are a Scottish traveler, then I am Mickey Mouse.
Oh, as soon as I'm connected back to the services, now I can receive notification. For a limited time only.
For the smallest price of $99.99. $99.99. I just want to play a game, man. Anyway, okay, lab. We're trying to finish this one blasted game. Or
Stuff. Oh, not to lie. The game was cancelled. No.
game wasn't canceled. They just kicked you out, apparently.
And it disconnected me from multiplayer services. How dare you! I challenge thee to a duel. Age of Empires 2, Definitive Edition. Which you are currently winning, because I can't.
This is just rude. So rude.
Quickly!
The ready signal has been sent. The beacons are lit. Goddard calls for aid. Oh, there you go. There you go again. Dear me, what is going on?
Is it that my the Age of Empires thing itself having issues with for me? Maybe not the connection.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, lab. Don't mind us. We're just having connection
Buffer goes
problems.
poorly.
And we were about to start giving Red the business, and then everything just collapsed in on itself like a dying star. We're just trying to finish the game. Oh shoot! Now what?
Ah, I have him this time. Ha!
Oh good. Now quickly, we must destroy Red, or destroy our enemies.
Or die trying. Preferably in the game and not because we get kicked out of it.
Right.
Okay, well, I am not signed into Xbox Network. Do I need to be signed into Xbox Network?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
He's at 87 and slowly climbing. We are running out of time.
We're out of time, sir. All right, let's try it.
91.
Razzler, take the shot. Finish the game. No. You're dead. Okay.
No, it's already frozen. Oh, there we go. No, back up, you foolish ships. Don't shoot in the point blank range. Don't get close enough to stab by the guys with knives. Oh, you fools.
No, I think he got outside. What? I could have sworn I was.
Oh no, hang on.
Captains, confirm receipt of orders. Do not approach. What are you doing? No, avoid the man waving the stick at.
Ooh. Oh, they redesigned the icon and textures of the monks, of some of the monks. Cool. That's mighty cool.
Reconnect. Yes, we have reconnected. Dream is alive.
Oh, that's right. The Malays, the Malay docks can upgrade to like arrow shooting thingamabobbers.
Okay, I cannot log into Xbox. At least not the way it is. But give me a second. I will be gone.
Either it's an issue at the Linux conversion, or there really is a problem with the Xbox servers. Either way, we don't know. We're just
No.
I actually saw this post about Admiral. Oh, good. But
Well, maybe not. I I can see things moving, but when I give orders, they do not. I don't think this is working. Incompetent command. It's like I'm playing on the moon or something. There's a 15-second delay.
Yeah.
And that's when I have a connection. You just switch to like an FM radio, like microphone sound or something.
Alright. To quote the great Artanis from StarCraft 2, commence the invasion! Well, at least your ships are wreaking havoc, you know.
Or often the case, and I try and or when my video catches up with the actions. There was a small buildup of transport ships over here. I think they're planning something dastardly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. Ah, yes. They've got the Karambit Warriors, which are like the Zerglings. They cost only half a population limit or unit. Hang on, guys, you're not helping. Not for the towers! Aim for the trolls! Bring them down!
I think I've fallen the field of battle. Oh, wait, no. And return. I am revived!
I have returned.
Well, there are even more buildup of forces over here. They managed to beat one of their ships too, I'm impressed.
Aha! And for once, it wasn't you disconnecting.
Separated by that sandbar. I guess the tide went out.
Hmm.
Yeah, 'cause
The only reason I'm ahead of you in points, basically, is because of connection issues. Oh, son of a...
He kicked me out. His final action.
Such
I'm wondering how much
defiance.
is internet and how.
Yeah, I don't know. Such hatred.
The regular.
You would have made an excellent Inquisitor. Oh, you're not. It says you're offline now.
Wow, he.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, disconnected me again from multiplayer services. How dare you? Okay, I tried signing back into it for a second time. Why? Please, I'm so close. I just want to finish this game.
Yeah.
Have work in the morning, please.
Yeah, for real. It's like half of the time has been playing this game, the other half has been trying to reconnect to it.
Half of the time I've been staring at these guys without shirts playing the game in the middle of town.
They're just doing a game of shirts versus skins.
I'm pretty sure the guy on the other side of the divide there is not wearing a shirt either. Maybe they sold their shirts so they could play.
Okay. Alright. You realize how many times the... Oh, great. Now my ping is high.
Hey, VOD watchers, here's a game. Take a shot every time one of us gets disconnected.
Oh, no. I mean, I've been having some wine, but... It's different.
I hear. Insert Jeopardy thing.
It's just not the same without Alex Trebek, though.
You know we're old when we can talk about stuff like that.
Right. Right.
Did they ever find a permanent replacement for him, Sonny?
I mean, they got, what's his name?
Right, eh?
Ken Jennings or whatever, but he doesn't have the charm. Just, you know. Alright.
Did watch the SNL Celebrity Jeopardy skits?
I don't think I have, no. I think I might have seen like a snippet here and there, but...
Oh, they're definitely worth watching. Just pop them up on YouTube and... There's a...
Meanwhile... Where's that villager I told to get over here?
All of this inactivity.
Oh, what the frick? No! I want you to go in that transport. Okay, fine. You want to be in that ship? Fine, be that way. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Just everything's going bad. Back in my day. The only reason I'm ahead of you in points is because of how often you disconnect. Also, it only just occurred to me that LabCat was mentioning the whole Minecraft Dungeons thing because of the home screen, I guess. that you sometimes see.
Now,
What? No!
okay.
This is just sad. The thing is, okay, I don't think it's my internet because my stream
Are
has
you
been.
still there?
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
I got that the Discord disconnect and reconnect, you know, bada boom things.
Oh.
Why is it doing this?
Yeah, everything's going bad. Zato has intercepted the the stream, I guess. I don't know.
I told you he followed us.
Dadgummit. Oh.
Try sign back in.
Oh, were you booted out of the Xbox Live again?
Over here. They got me out of the. I don't know how.
Well, hey, we managed to defeat Red, at least, so far. Ow. Hang on. Let me...
Except
Hang on. No. Don't. I'm sending you another one. Because something went wrong again.
while trying to log back into Xbox Live, I discovered I can't reach this page to log in. So, yeah.
Are you back in Xbox Live or yet?
No, it seems my game has fully locked up on the on the lobby browser that kicked me out too. I think something might be on up with the servers itself in my connection. Yeah, because my internet connection's fine. I can access rigs.
Yeah, my internet connection seems fine. Like the stream has been stable for a good while. It was just that part earlier. My gosh. Just so you know, Green, the only reason you survived is because of stupid internet connection issues.
Turn that- Oh.
I'm only hearing bits and pieces of what you're saying. Hmm. Hello.
Are you there?
Hi.
Now it says I'm offline entirely.
Sending more archers to that tower.
I can hear you. Who was
Hey, guys,
that?
go get some trade.
Well, maybe you should share it with our team, but keep it sent.
I'm clicking accept invitation, but it's not working.
It's not.
Oh, I hear. It did work.
Okay, well, okay. Part of it was I kept going in and out because nothing was happening. So. Well, guess it turned out just fine that not a lot of people were able to join because it's been the internet issues have been galore today.
I don't know what's causing it or how to fix it. Someone
Same.
should be the IT guy. I mean, look. There. I'm the first one to fully
Alright.
load, and be ready to pop into the game, but
Okay.
they're beginning the attack on green.
Yeah.
See how successful we can be.
Oh, my own ships were attacking me. It's funny how it does that.
I think working. Wait, it's working.
Yay!
Call is working.
Yes, my ships. Murder the bald men waving sticks at you.
Oh my God. The Chukanoos. The Chewy
Oh,
Canoes.
they built up a proper armies.
Well, they are still on top.
And to me, it just looked like your army just suddenly materialized there. I guess they got teleportation technology.
Oh my gosh. They're really taking the brunt of it. Oh my gosh.
We'll have no ground forces, so yes, you are. Maybe
Oh my gosh.
it's not.
Yeah.
Pursue, bail. I'm back. I've returned.
Wow, they got they demolished my troops.
Yeah, I just saw it all in like the span of 5 seconds, and then fast forwarded there. I skipped to the end of the movie of the heroic last stand, and it was not nearly as moving as it should have been.
Oh my gosh. Alright, you think you're so powerful, don't you? It's like, yes, I do.
Or yes, he does.
It's like, what are you talking about? I just annihilated your army. It's like, alright, fair enough. What the? Now I am the fairest in the land.
Destroy their town center.
You know darn well that's not the only town center I have.
Kill the bald man with the stick. Blow him up from the sky. His stick is no match for our cannonballs.
Huh? Aim for Windows Live is a URL I can get. Does that mean I can get Tron Evolution? That'd be cool.
I have no idea.
Oh, they have a trebuchet.
That's not the most useful thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh look, they figured out how to launch rocks.
Well, I mean, those things are good against... Well, I mean, ships that are sitting still, to be sure, but... mostly against buildings. You know.
Well, there's their relics. If you have any monks that want to go on a suicide mission to capture them,
Oh yeah, definitely. Actually, one of you transports, come back. I'll distract his army with that suicide squad over there. They'll grab the relics and then bail. Good work, boys. Yep, I grabbed the relics and then departed.
You've still got a lone cavalryman beating up buildings in the red base.
Yeah, I know.
If you let it go, they lost. They're gone.
Well, apparently he didn't research murder holes.
No, rip and
Be-
tear.
Yeah. Apparently he didn't research murder holes, so it was like that one guy was low on health, but he was attacking a castle, and so I'm like, well, the moment I tell him to get away from the castle, he's dead. So I'll just keep him attacking the castle. Part of why it's so important, or for me to collect relics, is because that my horseman dudes will, gain attack buffs, if I have relics.
Wrecked a couple of fire ships that were killing their civilian workers. I mean, fair play. Captains confirmed reception of orders.
Got him.
I don't think they've noticed you on the west there.
Oh.
Oh, now they have.
Yeah. Oh man, those Chukanus are deadly.
I'll bring in the Chuka 3s or something, I don't know.
Chukanu, not 2.
Yeah, who knew inventing an automatic weapon in the Middle Ages would be a good idea?
Got him!
Fine. I managed to hold any connection for longer than ever before, and there's enough to beat it. Oh, yay.
Dear me. Took us long enough. Alright, you're free.
Huzzah. I can rest now.
Alright, so...
At least I managed to pull out in front of 2 of them despite, not playing for half the time.
Yeah. Well, gotta...
That was fun. It could have been less aggravating.
Yeah. But hey, we did it. We did it.
The true difficulty wasn't the AI.
Yeah, for real.
What was causing all this?
I don't know. Yeah, same. Well, I take it you'll have to go to bed now?
Yeah, I kinda do. I gotta work Friday
Yeah.
though, so ha.
Alright.
Hey, we get.
Well, I got one game with you in at least, so that's great.
One is more than 0.
This is true. Unless it's negative one.
Alrighty.
But
Oh, very good.
alrighty.
Well, happy birthday again.
Thank you. Good night, George.
Goodbye.
Save the rebellion! Save the dream! What's the situation with you?
I am still trying to get Xbox to sign in. I am now it doesn't help that this is possible unless I do something like deal with their consultants from myself.
Strange.
I could just play multiplayer on Windows, but
That would probably be best, too.
okay.
Let me just take a quick break while you're getting it set up. Okay, that's weird. Shows the green thing that you're... Oh, I'm just talking to myself, apparently. Well. Well. Let's see. While we're waiting, guess change it up a bit. Yeah. Hello. All right. Yeah, we're having... I mean, you probably heard all that too, but yeah, we're having some weird connection issues as well. Thinking maybe something is going on with the Xbox Live itself. You say you don't know how to find the game, is that what you said? Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let me set up a game. Host game. Sent you a. Oh, there you are. Alright. What color you want to be? Like, do you want blue? Because I can give blue to you. Okay. Let me turn you. The difference in what now? You're very quiet. Well, I boosted you all the way on Discord. You're still pretty quiet, so I guess there's not really anything I can do about that. Sound? No, that's okay. I'll figure. Yeah. We can just. Worst case scenario, we can just do chat, like written chat or something. Yeah. Which is just you press enter and then type something. Okay. Hang on. Unready. You might want to unless you don't want to be on my team, but yeah, that's also an option. Oh, you can be purple too? Huh. That doesn't seem right. Anyway. Okay, now it's not doing that. Huh. That's weird. Heyo. Lego. Oh, you're the Koreans. The bad guys are the Turks. I'm the Persians. So I got big old. What's that? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, so now you learn after all these years. That sound in my channel intro is the Korean startup sound. At first I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, there is water on the map. That's good? Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. The thing is with the Koreans, their biggest strength, in my opinion, is their turtle ships, which are some pretty cool cannon ships. I thought I told you to build the freaking house. I don't think they teach you this in the tutorial, but you see that plus button down there between the map and your left HUD at the bottom there? So what you can do is you can select whatever you want, like a building or a unit, and then you press the plus button and then it'll assign a number to that, so then whenever you press that button it'll auto select it. So what I like to do is I like to just, like, at least at the start, I like to have like my town center just one, just so like I can just auto like queue, and then yeah, remember the buttons on the grid, like hotkeys. Top left is gonna be Q, and then down, you know, will be A, and then to the right will be W, etc., etc. So for quicker things.
Yeah. I'm with that.
Okay, red is right here. Which that button on the right, or the top left of the map, that's what I just used. Also, I think blue is right here. Also, I'm not sure they tell you this in the tutorial either. But if you want to tell somebody to do multiple commands, then you select them and then you hold down shift and like do a bunch of things. So, you know, if you want to just tell this guy, hey, build this house, and then after you're done building that house, then go chop down that tree, then you can just hit shift, build a house, and then click the tree while you're holding shift. And then the same goes for if you're wanting, so if you're wanting to queue bulk amounts of units or something, then you can hold down shift, and every time you click, it's now a multiple of 5 instead of 1. So if you're wanting to speed up how much you're queuing out of a building or something, then hold down shift and then press the button, like say villagers. Yeah.
I noticed there are options that are grayed out, but it doesn't say like maximum resources storage.
What's grayed out? Oh.
Grayed
Oh.
like
Oh, okay. So yeah, so if it's red out, that means you can get it, but you don't have enough resources. Grayed out means you can only get it on like the next age or something like that. So it's just teasing what's in store. Now in the HD versions, the HD and the original, it just wouldn't show that at all. So what was left in store was a mystery, basically.
guess I don't know how to farm yet.
So you're gonna need to build a mill first, and then you can do farms. Yeah, there are some things that, like, there are conditions that need to be met first. Oh, Those are hunters carrying meat. I was like, I thought those were red troops at first. I'm like, ah! Yeah, some of the logic of this game doesn't make sense. Like, you know, villagers have bows and arrows, but they can't fight with them. Which is something they did change in Age of Empires 4. Which is part of why I do want to try that sometimes, just because I'm curious just how much they reimagined things. Which is also kind of like, because I was curious just where they were going with it, because Age of Empires 1 you're dealing with the ancient world, and then Age of Empires 2 you're dealing with the medieval world, and then Age of Empires 3 you're dealing with the Age of Exploration and the colonial era. And so when 4 was announced, I was like, what are we doing now? Are we doing like modern warfare? or like the World Wars, or yeah, great. But it was like something in the trailer was it's like over the years where we've been battling through history, but now a new age is upon us. And when I heard that, I was just like, oh no, are they pulling a Call of Duty and doing infinite warfare, and we're going to space now? But like, but no, apparently 4 is just a reimagining of, it kind of looks like 1 and 2. And it kind of looks like they're taking like different civilizations from both games. Like, what would happen, say, if you had the Romans fighting the, like, I guess the Franks or something, or something like that. But yeah. So I guess that's what they're. I guess that's what they're doing. They're like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna. It's like that's what they meant by we've been battling through history, but now a new age is upon us. So now we're bending time. All right. Oh wait, no. I need more wood. I have more gold than I know what to do with.
Couldn't tell if you had heard or seen Ultimate Battle Simulator or not.
I think I've seen some footage of it, yeah. Isn't it like, you know, it's a bunch of blue and red guys or something?
Well, at least the second version. You can spawn gigantic armies of different versus Romans and Catholic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can randomly take control of one and the first person.
Okay, so... Ah, shoot. Ah! I don't know what you said exactly. It sounded like you said steed, which just reminded me how my niece Beth, for some reason, I don't know where she heard it. Maybe at some friend's house and they were watching Shrek, but she heard the term noble steed, and she thinks it's an insult. It's like, or
donkey acts like it's a compliment and leaps into conversation.
Yeah. Or it's like I guess she thinks of it as an insult or just kind of a playful insult, like silly goose or something. But anyway, I got my market. A good thing, once you get to feudal age, one of the first things that is good to build would be a market, and especially if you have an ally, we can exchange trade cards, and that'll help build our economy. So my market's right here. But also that'll just help you exchange resources if you have a surplus of one thing. But
I tried to do shift, it didn't work.
shift of what?
Maybe that's how I did it.
You know, when I saw that you were saying how you were doing the tutorial and how you had finally finished it, I was just thinking to myself, yeah, I guess you actually did like do the whole tutorial of StarCraft 2, and that was significantly shorter in comparison. Then again, part of the fun, or part of the whole thing with yeah, the William Wallace campaign, they're just like, you know, well, let's just turn it into a whole campaign. We'll just make this a tutorial campaign, you know?
We kind of feel confused about that. Like, wait a minute. Like a whole put on a map like this is the whole campaign. It's like, when did the tutorial end?
Oh, brother, I need to build more houses. I would suggest maybe not building so close to everything, but hey, you know, whatever floats your goat. I mean,
The building
yeah.
is tight. I can see, but maybe that's a bad idea.
Well, I guess, okay, so one thing to help speed up your economy, since you got a bunch of lumberjacks trying to get to your town center, is you can tell one of them to build a lumber camp right next to some trees. Like say,
I tried to do
right,
that and he said he'd do it, but then he didn't. I don't know why. Now I don't have enough wood to do it.
okay. Well, you should be able to now. Well, I mean, assuming you have enough resources, of course. Which is like right around where that stone is.
Now,
Between-
where are you?
Where am I? Right here.
That's it, yeah.
My market is right here.
Cool. Right.
Now, a bit of a trade-off, no pun intended, is the farther a market is from another market, the bigger the money boost. But of course, that also means the farther the distance. So, and then you can get so close, or you can make markets so close that they have no market value between each other. So,
Yeah, no.
oh shoot! What am I doing? I need to be. I'm on Castle Age. I can get monks to get the relics. Now it is a definitive AI, so he's not as interested in getting relics. But there is a thing where if an enemy gets or if any team gets all of the relics on a map, then you start a victory countdown. Same thing with wonders. If somebody builds a wonder, that also does that. Naturally, the only way to prevent that or stop that is to either defeat them before the countdown is over, or just destroy the structure that is causing it. Now why? I don't know. It's just, oh, look at me, I've got it made with this thing. me and big. Oh, they finally changed like the textures or the models and textures for the monks individually for like the different civilizations after all these years. Because they all look the same pretty much for forever. And now my monks actually look like they're from the Middle East instead of Europe, like everybody else.
What is, you said one of them select idle villages, and I never could find that.
So it's that button, the top left HUD that, it's the 6th icon, the one right next to the age icon. Yeah. Yeah. You can also go into your settings and select a button for a hotkey, which in my case is caps, or the cap lock. But so I can just, like, if I see it's yellow, I just tap it. It immediately goes to the villager. Help give you a little protection. I'm going to build my castle over here. Oh, but that mod I have isn't armed for these guys, or it doesn't work for these guys. Which I won this mod from this one event where monks will ride on these, like, little, funny carts or something. When they've got a relic, but I guess it doesn't work for these monks specifically. I guess they never got around to changing the model. For that, which I guess that makes sense. right. Say hello to my little friend. And by little, I mean an elephant. A Lou and Mo Studio Production. Because Lo is an elephant. That's the context of that.
I don't know where the winner is.
He's right here. Do you not see what I see?
I just don't know where it was.
Hmm. Ah. I can't go beyond Long Swordsman. For the militia line. I forgot that was a Persian anti-perk, I guess. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Let me, help you out a bit. silly me. I can go to Imperial Age. Yeah, I'm sending a trio of monks with some relics and to put in your monastery to help you generate some gold over time. Oh. That is an invasion, if I've ever seen one. Not to worry. Actually, what am I talking about? That was no invasion. That was just like a scout raid or something.
Scares me.
Well, it's about time, Home Slice. Savar. Never seen that before. What is a Savar? Wait a minute. Just what do you think you're doing? There's a guy who's trying to build a mining camp in front of my gold. The nerve. I'm like, what? That didn't make any sense at all. Okay, so a guy was building a mining camp right near my base. I kill him, and then this other guy just shows up and finishes the unfinished mining camp, and then walks away as a farmer. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. So. Very interesting.
No, I built a stable.
Stable, you want to... I think if memory serves me, you have to have an archery range in order to build a stable. But if not, it should be just 2 to the right of the barracks on the building grid. If it's not available, then I guess you do need to build an archer range. Is it frozen? Oh, yep, there you go. You disconnected. Hang on. There's a solution to this. Restore. No, not that one. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Are you back in like the lobby?
Sitting in that looks like nothing else but nothing spoken. Should I close it down?
Yeah, go ahead, I guess. Let me just reboot. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I will run, and that goes on. What's up?
Pulling out the clothes and then I don't feel
That's cause since I'm hosting, I have to invite you back. So,
Alright.
says you're. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, hang on.
Clicker invite?
No, hang on. It's been a butt. I sent an invite. Alright. Now just hit ready and then you should like download the save file. Yep, there we go. It loading, fam. Now we got it ready again.
woman singing for your channel, and so it sounded more like
Hmm.
what do you feel I needed before I can?
Oh, here's another invasion. And another invasion squashed. Yeah, I think I'll keep my army over here. At least most of it. I don't remember what I was talking to you about.
I wanted a stable.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to build an archery range first, and then build a stable. Like, if it's not highlit at all, but yeah. I'm not sure why that's a thing, but it is. Okay. They're being a nuisance, but nothing too terrible. Don't worry, lab. I'll save you. Tree powers activate.
What?
Nothing. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Researched keeps all the way, huh?
Oh.
Hey, thanks, Sir Quarters. Somebody in the stream. Since when has that been a thing? Huh. That's a new Korean. Is that a new Korean unit? Huh. Ayo. Hurrah for the war wagons. I'm just gonna send my Suicide Squad, which is just my longswordsmen and crossbowmen. And, see what these veggies can see. Now what? Oh, I made short work of that. Oh, and my one skirmisher. Oh! Disconnected again. Dang, what's up with everything? Yeah. Like and subscribe. Dear me, what kind of timekeeping do they call this anyway? Hey! Lost you?
Yeah.
Dang. Not again. Yep. Oh, you're online already. Very cool. Yeah. We're all supposed to ready up, and then you'll download, and then we ready again, and then here we go. I actually don't know what the definitive version of the Korean song is. Or I haven't heard it before. Maybe I have, I just don't remember. I imagine it's the same kind of dealio, just a bit imagined. Alright, ready again? I don't remember, but how would you like to... How would you like to join my brothers in arms in glorious combat? Or glorious invasion?
Okay.
I think it's time. Well, I mean, I don't think this is actually gonna take him out, but I just want to harass him just for the heck of it. But unless you don't, you don't have to, of course, but because we'll probably die, but. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Uh-oh. Oh no! He converted one of my elephants. He had the better peanuts. Where am I? Yeah, he's so dead because my guys are doing just fine with this little squad over here. Just watch me eat those words. But hey, then it'll be fun. Oh, castle. Elephants are the bomb.com. Oh, come on. Let us destroy our buildings first. No. Oh, well. Oh, hey. GG's. Alright. You got any more in you, or are you done? All right. Well, thanks for playing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and what I should do. Bye. Alright, let's see. Hang on, I'm not at the computer right now. Give me a second.
Alright, I didn't really hear you. I just joined the call. I haven't said anything yet. So is the intro sound the Koreans? Or something else?
Yes, it's the Koreans. I just grew up really loving that particular intro or Civ intro sound. So, which is, it's fun every now and again running into somebody commenting on the videos and being like, also I noticed your Korean intro. It's very nice. So I'm like, haha, thank you. Anyway, I'm not at the PC right now, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I honestly don't know how you end up with such large armies. I think I'm playing wrong, basically, because I felt like I was going pretty much as fast as I could, and I had gotten very right here with stuff, and then you had already gotten Castlade, where I'm still like trying to get to whatever H2 is. Feudal. How did you do that so fast? Like, do I need to focus on opposing more, maybe? Spend resources faster? I felt like something that happened in StarCraft 2 was I ended up creating too many, and that will cause trouble. Because I can maintain all of them, but that could just be because I wasn't really building buildings that were far out. It was mostly go back to one hub. But not the best strategy. Usually, I learned from that kinda and in this game too, the advantage of building a small transfer point, even though it meant a larger territory to defend. I guess that might be one thing I could do with the guarding mechanic. That scared me.
That scared you? Sorry. Okay, yes. Sorry that took so long. Yeah. I did hear everything you said.
Oh.
though. So I guess number one. Let's see. First, let me. So, number one, yeah, don't feel too bad. Just because it does take practice. And on top of that, on top, excuse me, on top of that, there are people who have practiced this far more than I have, and it's like they basically have proven to be like that, like good, or just like kind of disproportionately good, sort of like it seemed like I was. But I guess a few things I would suggest. Yeah. So farms are a good way to maintain food supply. Now the issue is they do take up wood, so make sure make sure you got plenty of wood going, and yeah, make sure you got plenty of houses going as well, because you want to make sure you have a lot of villagers getting your economy booming. And then another thing I was noticing was just how you would have villagers traveling a long ways to dump their resources. When it's like, yeah, so I want to keep an eye on that. Another thing was, just me being used to just like using the hotkeys and stuff. So like I'd be like building like I would select like 2 barracks at a time and just hit like Control Q like twice, or not Control, Shift Q twice, and then I'm already queuing 10 at a time. So now obviously only like 1 can come out of the building at a time, but even so, there's that. Yeah, a lot of it is using them hotkeys. And just making sure your resources are booming, and also that your villagers aren't going long distances to drop their resources, because of course the longer they wait, the longer it's going to be for you to get those resources.
Okay.
What? That's not my outfit. Why is that my outfit? Sacrilege. There we go. Look, I got my list
Okay.
one in.
I've been in situations where the keyboard isn't that easy to use for that. So that's something I might be able to fix.
Europe? Why do I have it set to Europe? No wonder everybody was speaking not English. I just like swapped to Among Us. But yeah, people who are stellar at like RTS games are the ones who are really cranking those hotkeys and stuff. Especially people who play StarCraft. But I mean, it's the same for Age of Empires. Just I think StarCraft was making it more like making it more a staple or like something to rely on like competitively, because like I think StarCraft was really hitting the shelves as far as like competitive gameplay was concerned, and with RTSs. Like, in fact, South Korea, like speaking of Korea, South Korea has taken over the industry of like official StarCraft 2 matches and all that stuff. Of all places. I'm a crewmate. Ooh, I'm the scientist. I like being a scientist. What the? Oh, great. Button presser. We just started. Dude, are you are you serious? This yeah.
I was gonna say, something. What was it? I don't know.
Space.
I don't.
The final frontier. Get out of here. There's freaking confetti and balloons everywhere. And cake.
Are you still alive?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is this an Among Us celebration, or is the game personalized because it knows it's my birthday? Eh. Just seems like an odd coincidence.
Remakes got cake Among Us' 7th birthday 2 weeks ago.
Ah, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Still, nice little coincidence. Nice little coinkadink. What? Why did I get 2 votes?
June 10th. I think I know someone with a birthday on June 10th.
Oh. Among Us came out June 10th?
Apparently so.
Well, Bob shares the same birthday as Moonbase Commander, actually. Which the day I got all of the gold medals the first time was coincidentally on its, oh, there I go. Was coincidentally on its golden birthday. Let me risk, Joe Bob. Noisemaker went off. Gasperin. my sentences again. These probably are. And how many of these are actually adults? Good deal of these are probably kids. It's kind of funny because, you know, this game is fun for adults too. It's just strictly like a kid's game. Or rather, that
Alright, this should be working now.
oh my gosh.
Turns out that all the models I have trained with actually are actually compatible with the voice changer.
Well, having Edgar Trout talking on like an Among Us spaceship, that's very fitting. Somehow.
These spoilers for Titanic Adventure at the time are pretty cool. I do have to put on a British accent occasionally. If I just talk with an American accent, it doesn't.
I think that's what the kids call cursed.
Indeed.
Aw, thanks, Mr. C. Thanks for the wish. Much love. What's going on? Still think green might be bad.
To me, equally forbidden is hearing GLaDOS voice without pitch change.
Oh no. So I had mentioned in the chat that I've got Chopin music playing in the background. People are just like, okay. I was like, what's Chopin? I'm like, I knew it. Because most of these are just kiddos that don't know anything about culture. Anyway,
They care about novels and telephone.
I might be one of the few adults that still plays this game these days. Ooh, it's my favorite Chopin song that just started.
Give me a second here, because I do actually know what he sounds like. No.
Yeah, I just like they.
So this is just American accent with CLX scanners.
Oh, oh no! Oh, no. Yeah, they added like this music in like the Among Us lobbies now for whatever reason, and but then there's no music in the actual game, so I just like
That's very strange. What's the
it's very what?
effect? It's very faint on screen. I can barely hear it, which I suppose is good better. And hear the accent. I'm very just would have
So
to
the-
be British.
I'm sorry, I can barely understand what you were saying. Are you saying you can barely hear the music? Is that what you're saying?
I can barely hear myself.
Oh. Fair enough. Maul left the game.
What you do not realize is this whole time the Reverend Adolf XII is actually a spy.
You know what's funny about like how it seems in the song Africa that the singer is like crushing on somebody is the fact that Trout seems to himself be somewhat crushing on Penny Pringle in the game. Now what are you doing, a French accent? What's going on? Which pink? I'm gonna skip vote. Doesn't matter. Because I love my duck. I really need to get around to doing a music video for Trouts Africa. I've got way too many projects. Whoops. Oh wow, it's tied. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so it's not really confirmed, it's just kind of a hypothesis, because you know, if you meet him on the when you meet him on the second class stairwell, he's like, "Just a moment, calling on Miss Pringle. She has been proven invaluable on this voyage, a pillar. Oh yes, we are most glad she is here." And then like, you know, it's like, "I haven't said anything. I wouldn't want to upset the ladies, especially Miss Pringle. She seems a fragile vessel." Which she's not. But then if you look up where he is, which cabin he's in, you find that his cabin is right next to hers. So yeah, it would be. That would be like a big play. I have played a game where the imposters did accuse themselves, or accuse each other. And that, like, threw everybody off. Also, what were you saying about spoilers for Titanic Adventure Out of Time? Oh, Blue got knocked off. He was not the imposter. Possible, oh yes, he is. We're still talking about Trout, right? Yeah, which you don't really find out just how much of a fraud he is. Yep. You don't find out just how much of a fraud he is until the last phase of the sinking when it's too late to escape the ship, and he panics because he knows he's gonna die, so he confesses everything to you, and then he just cracks. Oh, what did that count? Yay, counted. Okay, awesome sauce. Also, I'm just a boring old crewmate. I'm about as vanilla as vanilla ice cream. I wonder what my cake theme is going to be. Well, I have tried to get you to watch the videos before, but, anyway. Okay, Chopin's a bit loud compared to the game. Well, I mean, like... Gray was a little too try-hardy. I mean, like... You can, I would like to do a run of, I would like to do a run of the game on my channel where like I don't interact with Trask ever because okay, so Pink and Lime are safe. Because for the longest time I thought Trask. Okay, so cyan, pink, and green. It was green, right? I thought for the longest time that it was required to talk to Trask in order to win, which was something about... Oh, it was Lime. I think. Yes. Wow, that's unfortunate. So something I was trying to get working, but anyway, like something that was a bit annoying about the Titanic game was I had assumed that you had to interact with Trask in order to win, which Trask is the psychic guy. You know, he's nice enough, but he's, well, a psychic, so. However, I did learn recently that, no, that was a misconception. You don't actually have to talk to him. Like, you can choose not to interact with him, period. For the whole game, and still win. Like, it's perfectly fine. He's just helpful, is all, like, where he can give you, like, information here and there, but... But hey, it was nice to learn that. Just because that was a flaw, like a big flaw as far as I was concerned. Who was the one who... I don't know. Shoot. I was trying to remember who said, they did asteroids together. immediately started moving. We pretty much immediately started moving as soon as the meeting was over. That's part of why I try to not, like, I try to do my visual tasks out of sight of other people, because I don't want people to become so dependent on them to the point that you know, we got like, or I don't want it to be that hard on the imposters, because if people are just crowding and like if people are just crowding each other and getting their visual tasks, well then the imposters have no chance. Yellow. No. Yeah. No. No. Right, Mom. Oh yeah, this Japan piece reminds me of, I forget what it's called, but it's what Freddy Fazbear's like music box plays. Could it be both yellows though? Because Banana's awfully quiet, like seemingly not involved, and acts AFK, and that is not. Yeah. And just like how much like that fellow earlier was just so try-hardy, and it's like, dude, just relax. Just let us. Keeps him asleep. Are you talking about the one that keeps the marionettes asleep? Or is there one that keeps Freddy Fazbear asleep that I don't know about? Let me just pet my snowman. Alright. Yeah. Oh, good. Green tea. Sometimes I'll be a little trollish if I just... if I feel like the imps are just not doing well in a round, I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna be trollish and act guilty. So... yes, it does, I believe. Somebody voted for me. When? Poor Mello. Oh yeah. Did I show you this? This is my mouse pad. It's Samus, except it's, you know, like Tron-esque. Itty Bitty was kicked. Is that a Russian guy that just popped in? I think it was. Ooh, the tracker. I've never actually done this role usefully. But from what I understand, if you're feeling kind of sus about somebody, then you can place a tracker on them. Ah, shoot. Who thinks it's sus or self? And who? It would be Yellow. Yellow is only speaking Russian. Skip vote. Kindly grid. Yellow. Oh yeah. That is a second of me. Dang it. Set out of the last minute. Yellow went down there. It just occurred to me at the last minute. Hang on, where is yellow? Yeah, yellow went down here, and then I ran into a clone of myself. Okay, that seems suspicious. There's no task there. Yeah. Yeah, somebody. It's not right in all caps, but... Nice. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Okay, this is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so dumb because I literally can't even go invisible. Yeah, you do. You just can't, Okay. Dude! That is so dumb! Alright, where is freaking... Green is the Phantom, not me. No. Correction, Red. There was a shapeshifter. Oh my gosh. That pisses me off. Yeah. Attaboy. Wait a minute. How was Cyan following you? And of course they left. Well, at least they're gone now. Yeah, I mean you can call your name something that it's, or you can give yourself a name like a color. Oh. So I am. My first imposter round, and the guy was... That had to have been a hacker. Because that was... There was no reason to accuse me, and somehow I knew where the other guy was when he was invisible. So... Alright. Thank you. Have a good night. Sustain? What does that even mean? Still only one person dead. Okay, that's rude. Oh wait, electrical. Come on, people. Yeah, cool beans. Coolest of beanie boos. Which doesn't sound particularly tasty. What now? Now it's time for me to run around in circles. Pink is almost sus. Dude was indeed half. Yeah, got a follower. Very good. Aww, party's over. That was very well timed. Uh-oh. Shoot, are we gonna lose? Whew. That was close. These are the things I like to do when I don't have any tasks left. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Stick feet. Or stick fit. Oh yeah, I'm host. Settings. Why am I the host? Oh well. There's some boring old crew. Oh yeah, we're pretty slow. Oh, negative. Yeah. Somebody just went in events. Thank you so much for those lovely buttons. Creeper. Aw, man. Aw. Nobody did it. kind of just voting for myself, you know? Vocal Trug was an imposter. What a wonderful reality. Frosty the Snowman was a very... Whoa, what is happening with your... Are you just near places, like you just happen to be in the area when the sabotage isn't gonna happen? Sussy bus. Probably nobody even knows what that song is around here. Son of a biscuit. This might be an odd opinion, but I kind of prefer just... I kind of prefer doing just reactor than having frickin' wires. chug with the game. Stick fit! You're just going around. Around. Oh, it was Mookie. People around here like to horse around. I'm a crew boy. Can I be something special? No. Just boring old. Time again, let's go on. crust. I'm barely even paying attention to the game anymore. Sure, I'll vote for myself. So if the canoe is barreling down a highway at 90 miles per hour, how many pancakes does it take to build a doghouse? Something my dad would say. Just let this dumb... Actually, I'm gonna be careful. Have to remember that a lot of these are adults. So I don't know. Too bad. What? Wait, science scanned? Oh, shoot. Action. don't agree with the rule that you shouldn't vote on 7. Because there's risk either way. Like, people make this like, oh, you don't vote on 7. You know, it's 2 or whatever. It's like, you know, there's risk either way. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So just let people make their own decision. It's kind of like how when I'm imposter and I'm a shapeshifter, sometimes I'll take advantage of this one thing that people say for some reason. Like, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. There's something else. I'll take advantage of what some people say, which is that for some reason people assume this doesn't look good for me though, even though I have been cleared before. But the thing is, there's this assumption people have, which is that if you see a double of somebody else, if you see a double of somebody else, then the person that the shapeshifter is a double of is innocent. However, that's not always true. So sometimes when I'm imposter and I'm shapeshifter, sometimes something I'll do is I will turn into my partner to try and clear them that way, because people assume that a double of another person means that that person is innocent. Spooky flex. Zaid is jeopardizing this game. I want to kick Zay, but I don't know how to. Just cause he's throwing. Oh, I'm crewmate again. Please be something interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than nothing. That would be Coral. Just that 0.0001% chance that I didn't get it right. Oh shoot. Probably gonna get targeted. Painted a big old target on my back. Mesa tanks. Uh-oh. How does the tracking thing work exactly? Do I need to be an admin? I'm guessing that's the case. Like, what does the tracking do? Like, how is it useful, that is? Ayo. There's oh wait, never mind. Is Jinx still with us? don't think it's Rose. Safe to say. Is it Smokey the Bear, or is it just Smokey Bear? Not evil again. Just a trick. What a cursed luck. I wanted to do something else. Man. Am I always typo? Yosemite Sam is in there. Her right-hand man guy. Yeah. Interesting. It's worth noting. Buying it, Bob? Dude, guys, what are you doing? Still not sure what the point of that is. that the end? I think that might have been the end. Okay, kind of randomly, I just had this memory. I just thought of this one. Calvin and Hobbes, which I find utterly hilarious. Which is like, it's like snowing outside and like, Calvin asks his mom, how cold is it outside? And she's like, I don't know, why don't you check? And he opens the door and just like lets enough snow just come in to where there's some snow just on top of his head and some inside, and he just goes, pretty darn cold, I'd say. and his mom's just like coming over, it's like, let me show you with an interesting gadget that's hanging outside the window. How many imps are left? 2. Jeez. Around the world, around the world, okay, so yellow, cyan, rose. It's gotta be, right? If not, then we're doomed. No! Shoot. Oh boy. Wait, there's another one of me. You could be getting fooled here, easily. I'm gonna go for something different. I'm gonna pick yellow. Oh, no, it was brown. Crewmate again. I'm just a boring old crewmate. Gosh darn it. What? The moment I saw it pause, I was like, uh-oh. Ah, my upload! How do you spell FBI? That's a biblical reference there, too. No! Kill him! Kill RHM! How in the world does comms affect ghosts? It's so weird. is acting strange. I don't get that. Oh boy. One more. One more, and then we're calling it. Oh. How appropriate. I think I'm screwed. Dan died, lied. Inky Binky Monkey. Oh boy. Well, a couple of people suspected Pink. Just gotta remember. Yeah. Uh-oh. Dang. All by myself. Let's see how long this lasts. Let's try and get Zayd out of here. Nobody suspects me still. Nobody nice and sexy still. That can't last forever, though. Surely not. I'm gonna choke. I got my two buddies just hanging out with me. I think they suspect something. Gosh, my adrenaline is up so much. Jeez. Oh shoot, it was blue. Shouldn't have done blue. Got like my heartbeat in my throat. Can't believe I've lasted this long. It was a good run. Okay, be that way. Jeez. Alrighty. Well, it's gonna call for this episode or this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, God bless. Hope to see you next time.